Well, hello, everyone. How are you doing today? You having a good time? Are you perhaps having a fun time? If possible, could you look into maybe scheduling a good fun time, maybe sometime later this evening? It might be good. Sorry, I've got some delicious biscuits. They're buttery. The butter is melting all over. Fortunately, I have a plate. But it's delicious. Banger song choices. Thank you. By the way, for the people watching on YouTube, today's weather we did Litzomania by Phoenix, which is relative because what was it? I forget if that's his full name. He was like a composer in like the 1800s, and he was like the 1800s equivalent of a rock star. People went crazy for him, so much so that they coined the term Litzomania to describe, like, how insane his fans were. And then Bittersweet Symphony by The Verve. Which, I mean, Melodious, Symphony, Hello, should be obvious. That one's maybe a little on the nose, but I liked it. Oops, okay. Background noise goes 1/4, sound effects go 1/2. Animation can stay around the background noise. What's the verb? Run. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh. And your experience with this deck has been bittersweet. I mean, yeah, if you haven't seen the other episodes. First episode, I was like, so refreshing. I finally get to play a good deck. And we've been here before. It's the same experience I had with Unchained, where the first couple episodes of Unchained were really good, because I'm like, we get to play a rogue playable deck. It's very powerful. It's got a lot of plays. And then Full Power Flew Under Ease dropped. And things were awful. And it completely decimated the deck. Because especially at the time, the main thing that, Cloudrunner X, thank you for the Prime hype. I appreciate it. Thank you for the content, Tip Hat. / thank you for the 34 months. What's up, Mr. Leg? Not much. Streaming. We've all been there, hopefully, unless you're new. Guess if you've never seen any stream before, welcome. You're up for an interesting experience. Yeah, what was that? Oh, yeah. The playing Unchained in Melodious format, where it's like... Not Melodious, Flew Under Ease format. Where it's like, what's Flunder's main thing? It's like a monster that negates... They normal summon a monster that negates everything in attack position. What's Unchained? A link deck, so you have to be in attack position. And their main bit of removal is something that specifically targets special summoned monsters and uses them as link material. So it was like, hard countered, I see. Unfortunate. Have you watched the halftime show? No, I'm not really into football. Or pop music or advertisements. And if you're not into those things, I'm not sure why you would watch the Super Bowl. It's not about football. It's Kendrick Lamar. I mean, I've heard Not Like Us performed before. I only watch the halftime show. Most of the time, I struggle to think of a halftime show that's ever been good in my lifetime. I don't think I've ever been excited to see a halftime show, I don't think I've ever seen one that I was like, wow, that was good. Wasn't your home state in the Super Bowl? No. My home state lost their football team. It got illegally moved over to California. Now they have 3, and St. Louis has none. Although I hear we have a pretty good soccer team now. Well, not everyone is into sports. I will say, if you know anything about St. Louis in particular, we are like a sports city. You know, our city isn't really known for much else, but we're one of the few cities in America where I think we could say, like, yeah, the St. Louis Rams, our football team, went to the Super Bowl, and our baseball team, the St. Louis Cardinals, has been several times to the World Series. The Rams went several times to the Super Bowl before they got their new owner. So that was the thing, like, even I, as a nerd, like, I remember when like, I was younger and I was first, like, getting onto the internet and talking to nerds from other places, and I was like, yeah, I'm not really into sports or whatever, but I keep up with all the teams, and they're like, you do? I'm like, how can you not? It's all anyone talks about. Like, I know way more about football and baseball than most of my, like, turbo nerd friends from other states, because living in St. Louis, you just can't avoid it. Like, I used to be able to name all sorts of players and stats and stuff like that, and, like, I never, like... Well, I did sit down and watch the Super Bowl and the World Series when our teams played, when I was younger, but that was mostly because my parents would take us, we'd have, like, big parties for it. Rams is our team in first place. It's unfortunate that, like, Los Angeles just, like, had no sympathy for what happened to the Rams. To be certain, to be fair, I mean, I guess you wouldn't have learned the story or whatever, but basically, like, we had the St. Louis Rams. They came over in, I think, like, 89 or something, when I was, like, 3 years old. And almost immediately, the St. Louis was like, yeah, this is our team. They were really gung-ho, even when they were bad. And slowly the management kind of worked up and got better players and better coaching and better tactics until they were, like, a world-class football team. Again, they went to the Super Bowl several times. And, then the owner died, and I believe it was like a woman who owned it, and it went to her husband, and all he cared about was, like, he immediately was like, I want to move this out of Podunk, Missouri, and go to California. And they're like, you can't do that, California already has a team. Besides, there was like when we built the stadium in St. Louis, there was like a thing with the government where they're like, yeah, we'll agree to help pay for, like, the stadium because the stadium will bring in people, but you've got to agree not to move the team for, like, a certain amount of time. What was it? It was, like, a certain amount of time, or until the, if the team, like, doesn't bring in a certain amount of revenue. And that last thing ended up being, like, the death sentence, because basically the guy who owned it decided, like, oh, I can get out of this contract if the team doesn't get enough revenue, and spent the, like, as soon as he got it, traded away all our best people, fired all the coaching staff, hired, like, brand new coaches right out of college, paid them very little, fired half the staff at the stadium, so the stadium fell into, like, disrepair in, like, the first year, didn't upgrade it, let it crumble. Team went from, like, winning Super Bowls to being one of the worst teams in the league. And, like, I still knew people who went to Rams games, but they were always like, yeah, the stadium's falling apart, hot dogs are, like, $15. It's crazy. And he basically just ran the team into the ground so that it got bad enough that he could get out of the contract. And then as soon as he did, he took the team over to California and built a brand new stadium and did this whole media blitz. Because he didn't, to him, the team is just one thing he owned of, like, dozens of other companies. And he didn't care about, like, the people here or our entertainment or our connection with the team. He just wanted to do the thing that would give him the most profit. And, I think when they signed that, that contract, it was a time when, like, people weren't so rich that, like, they could afford to run a stadium at a loss for 10 years. Just to, like, move it. But, here we are. Have you tried the new Exodia support? I have not. And expect the team to perform? Yeah, exactly. It's crazy as a Brit to think you could buy a team and relocate it to another area. Yeah. Well, that's, it's not to get too political, this is the stuff I talk about on my political channel all the time. Like, anytime you have a business that is privately owned and run for profit, it's almost inevitably going to be ruined at some point. It'll only work well if it's in the benefit of the owners for it to work well at that time. And the second they think they can milk more money from it, they will screw over the entire customer base. You see this over and over again with, like, game studios. You see this over and over again with, like, just so many small companies that get, like, big enough and then just get bought out by a bigger company that's like, hey, everyone likes this thing. Let's use their goodwill to run this into the ground and scam everyone out of as much money as possible. What's this? This company has a reputation for good stuff? That means people will buy whatever they put out. Let's cut half their staff and force them to put out a game every year until their reputation is ruined. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to put this butter away before it gets all melty and weird. The Dallas Cowboys are in that situation. Google made it the Gulf of America on their maps. They removed Pride and Black History Month from calendars. I mean, they think that's going to stop us. I'm sick and tired of Millennium in the event to the point that I'm running 3 Ghost Reaper and banishing Exodias. Yeah, I haven't tried the, I haven't looked into the Legend Anthology event because, I can't play any of my decks in it. I just looked through, like, everything I have. The closest is maybe I could play ninjas again, but ninjas without Karma Cannon is a bit tricky. Melodious is the best in this event. With 1 refrain. And 1 ostinato. You can use Volcanic. Oh yeah, I suppose I can. I lose out on the snake eyes, but that's to be expected. For some reason, I thought something else out of this. I also didn't think that would work very well because, oops. The loners are Exodia, Volcanic, and Trickstars. So I was like, okay, if they give you Volcanic as a loner, I don't want to also play the Volcanic deck because everyone will know how to fight against it. They have banned so much. I wish I could see, like, what's stuff that's banned just for this event? Stuff that normally isn't banned. All the agents are banned, all the heralds, all the statues, all the 6 samurais. Light swords. It's probably easier to look at what's not banned. They banned King of the Skull Servant. Well, it's about the anime, and he was never in the anime. I guess I could play Galaxy Eyes. Or Crystal Beast. They banned Gen X? Yeah. Again, it's not about banning the decks that are good. It's about banning decks that don't fit the theme. Okay. Sorry, one more second. Let me put my biscuits away. I thought I could eat all these before stream, and I forgot how filling biscuits are. Well, it's a good thing I forgot to put my biscuits away. I left the oven on. Can't be doing that. Salamangrate. Yeah, you could probably play it in this. I guess that was something we should look at. What cards have been limited? What do they think is going to be good? But they're like, nah. Black Wings. Super Heavy Samurai only limited? Well, maybe this was already limited and they just decided. Red Dragon makes sense. Damn, they put Hot Red and Red Rising at one. Time Lords. Pankratops, TG, Screw Serpent. Yep, there's all the salads at one. That was a misclick. You can play Numeron, but only at ones. Speedroids. They put pants at one too? Not the pants! Are illusions used in the anime? Oh damn, they really hit Red Dragon. They're like... Bone Archfiend, Soul Resonator, Crimson Gaia. Okay, Yubel. Good. And all the gimmick puppet stuff. And the ancient gear! Come on! Chimera is a Yugi monster. Can you play ancient gears at full power? No, because they hit at least one thing, but it's pretty close. Oh, no, I didn't notice they put Fortress at 1, too, because you can't react to it. Yeah, and with Lightning Storm banned... Ninja is fine without Daruma because everything else in the game is gutted. I played ninjas in the last event. Okay. This was banned anyway. Okay, so Book of... We could play Book of Lunar Eclipse or Book of Eclipse. So just replace Daruma with this. So what is legal? Imperm, Valor, we gotta get rid of Cross Sheep, we gotta get rid of that. All the nightmares are banned. Access code. Two of them things. No one would expect two of them things. Baguska banned? Yeah. I assume IP is banned. Yeah. Let's just look at, Oh, okay. Link 2! Not a lot to choose from, but we could probably put, like, Pit Knight early and, Hazard, Lizardos. Close enough. Yeah, I can just attack directly. I don't know why I'm even working on this, because it's not like we're playing this today. We have to go into the ladder. Yay. I'll take you down the only road I've ever been down. Okay. Ladder, ladder. Oh yeah, we should turn on the thing. Stream number 3. I have a ping. Ah, it's just about Legend of Lefty stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just going to keep trying with this. Okay. When the music's over. The final song I was gonna play, spoilers, was Video Killed the Radio Star. Okay. Alright, everyone. Welcome to stream number 3. And if you can't tell, things have not been good. I've been playing over the weekend, or at least I tried to, and some of the worst Yu-Gi-Oh! I've played in a long, long while. Things are just not looking good, folks. We've entered into a hand trap format, which we've been at before, but this one's a little different. Mainly because we have... Okay. Could have played Abyss Actors. Yeah. Ban Poplar? I don't think so. Bestial's back in action. Fuck, I had a little thing set up for today. What was I gonna say? We're... Okay. I got it. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, everyone. Welcome to Stream 3. And if you can't tell, things aren't going great. It's been a couple days since the last stream. I tried to play over the weekend, and it has been some of the worst Yu-Gi-Oh! I have played in a long time. Fiendsmith is everywhere, and it essentially full power. And it's one of those decks that just requires a whole bunch of hand traps to beat. We are once more in a hand trap format, which we've been at before. You know, we played Snake Eyes last year when those were first released, and that really felt like you need to open 2 or 3 hand traps or you just die, or you've got to hope that they open with no extenders or they open with no hand traps. So this isn't too different, except that now there are 5 Maxis in the format. And, you know, I should be clear, Molcharmy Fuelos is a much more better... And I should be clear, Molcharmy Fuelos is a much better designed card than Maxi. It actually has some restrictions on it. You actually have the opportunity to play around it. You know, people always say that about Maxi, but you really can't. But with this one, you have options. At least a lot of decks do. Melodious does not have that option. Getting hit by a Fuelos is almost the same thing as Maxi, because it needs to summon out of the deck. We need to summon out of the extra deck. That's how most of our plays are done. So that card kills us in half, which would be bad enough, except that Molcharmy can draw you into Maxi. So it's not enough that, like, yeah, we'll have to give our opponent 3 cards. There's a chance that as soon as we activate our second fusion, they drop a Maxi that they drew off of the Fuelos. Let's get musical. Thank you, King Minor. Although, I appreciate the... I appreciate the, whatchamacallit, the support, the sub. I think I have to start over. I lost my thing. Joe didn't configure to use a rotating wallpaper. No, I picked this one specifically because they're like a musical crowd. Fuelos won't be popular, yeah. It's fine, I think I could do it better anyway. Let's try this again. Alright, everyone. Welcome to stream number 3. It has been a long weekend. Several days since the last stream, and while I tried to play some games, and we did get a couple in there, It has been some of the worst Yu-Gi-Oh! I have played in a long time. Fiendsmith is everywhere, and we are in the midst of one of those hand trap formats where you just gotta open 3 or more hand traps to stop your opponent, and if you don't, you're just gonna have a bad time. And you know, we've been here before. You know, we had this with Full Power Snake Eyes when it was released around this time last year. The difference then was that we only had 3 Max C, and now we have 5. And okay. Three hand traps is sometimes not enough. Yeah, but I mean, it depends how many extenders they open. Joe's crashing out. I think it's this heater. Okay, we'll get this. You know how it can be sometimes. We might take 20 takes, but we'll get one that's good for the cameras. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to stream number 3. It has been a weekend since you last saw me, and over the weekend I tried to play quite a few duels, and it has been some of the worst Yu-Gi-Oh! I have played in a long time. Full Power Fiendsmith is pretty much everywhere, and it's become a hand trap format. One of those formats where you just need to open with like 3 or more hand traps, or you're screwed. They're gonna go full power. I can't keep saying full power. Take 58. Alright, everybody. Welcome to stream 3. It has been a weekend since you saw me last, and while I tried to play some duels over that weekend, it's not been going great. This has been some of the worst Yu-Gi-Oh! I've had to play in a long while. Fiendsmith is out at roughly full power, and it is everywhere, which means we're once more in a hand trap kind of format. One of those formats where you really gotta open with 3 or more hand traps, or you're just doomed. And as a result, every other deck is playing a ton of hand traps and just stopping you as soon as you try to do anything. Now, we've been here before, you know, And you know, we've been here before. Full Power Snake Eyes last year was roughly the same. The only difference was then you only had 3 Max C to worry about. And now you have 5, essentially. I mean, don't get me wrong, Molcharmy Fuelos is a much better designed card than Max C. It actually has restrictions, it actually has an attempt to balance it at all. And also, unlike Max C, you can actually play around this from time to time, depending on what deck you have. Unfortunately, Melodious cannot play around full power. They lack lactate. Oh, it's just so hard to get through this. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sure... Go take a drink if you need to. We'll get this done. Alright, everybody. Welcome back to stream number 3. It has been a weekend since you saw me last, and, while I tried to play several duels over the weekend, it has been some of the worst Yu-Gi-Oh! I've played in a while. Fiendsmith is essentially at full power, and it is everywhere, which has put us back into a hand trap format. It's essentially like it was with Snake Eyes a year ago. You have to open 2, maybe 3 hand traps in order to stop your opponent, and if you don't, things are just not gonna work out for you. And because of that, all our opponents are also on a critical mass of hand traps, which means even if you go first, you're most likely going to get stopped unless they just happen to not open with anything. It really feels like one of those formats where you and your opponent could just compare opening hands and be like, yeah, you got this, go ahead. And in fact, that's how a lot of my duels over the weekend played out. If I started to combo and they activated like a Max C and I negated it, they just surrendered. I don't think I actually played a full game. I either got I I don't think I played a full game over the weekend. They either surrendered instantly, or I should have surrendered instantly because I let them combo and there was no way I could have played through it. So things are pretty bad, and they're even worse because unlike last year where we only had 3 Max C to worry about, now we have 5. And don't get me wrong, Molcharmy Fuelos is not as powerful as Max C, not by a long shot. It's actually balanced, it has some restrictions, and many decks can play around And don't get me wrong, Molcharmy Fuelos is not as strong as Max C. It's actually balanced, it actually has some restrictions, and many decks can actually play around its effect. But Melodious is not one of those decks. Almost all of their power cards, almost all of their playmakers summon from the deck or the extra deck. So if they drop that, they might as well have dropped Max C. And that wouldn't be so bad if they just banned Max C and replaced it with Fuelos, then we'd be in the same spot we were last year. But they didn't. So now there are 5 chances for them to open Max C, and worse, because those are 2 different cards, they can activate the Fuelos and draw into Max C, activate that, and then they're drawing 2 cards off of everything, so it's even worse than it's ever been. It really is just like, you have to end your turn, or one summon is going to Pot of Greed them. Every single time you do it. It's just dreadful. And because everyone's playing under that situation, that means everyone's also playing 3 Ash Blossom, 3 Droll and Lockbird, Crossout Designator, Called by the Grave. So it's just every deck is the same, like 15 cards, and all of them have the ability to end your turn, essentially, unless you happen to sequence around them or draw the one-ofs you need. It's just not great. And I'll be honest, I started this day kind of dreading that I would have to come on here and stream again. But I will not give up in the face of adversity. I will not let the machinations of cruel and greedy men, the CEOs who run this company, to stop me from doing what I want to do. I am going to go in there and ram my head against the wall and do my darndest to get into Master. Because if I can bring you even a little entertainment in these dark times, if I can stand as a beacon of determination, no matter how small that flame may be, then it'll all be worth it. So let's get in there, do this thing, and give 'em hell. Okay. You've played worse formats, right? I don't think I have. Okay. Dawn of the 3rd stream. I'm an eternal plat gamer. Coin flip meta, do-do-do. Coin flip meta, do-do-do. Coin flip meta, do-do-do. We're actually not really a coin flip because, again, it's more like opening hand meta, right? Like, we can lose the coin toss as long as we open with, like, this, and they don't open with this, then we should be pretty good. Yeah, we just activate this in the standby. And they open with Called by the Grave. So again, this is just one of those, like, I feel like we could have just compared hands. Like, okay, I got the Fuelos, you got the combo from that. Do you have anything that starts the full Fiendsmith combo? Branded. I'm not sure if Imperm will stop Branded. Even if they do, I didn't open with the starter. There's always a chance I can draw one. You get one. Discard a send to the graveyard. You can send one Bestial or one Branded Spell Trap. Yeah, we just gotta try this and hope they don't have anything. Because if they have Branded Fusion, then we won't be able to stop them. There's always a chance that this slows them down enough that maybe we'll be good. And there's always a chance we open like we draw Ostinato for our 6th card. But if not, we might be doomed. That is a starter. Of course, they've got a set card, so if that's in perm, we may be in for a spot of bother. Yeah, this only summons with fusions with cards, so let's try it. Normal summon, activate. Alright. Let's go ahead and get Couplet. Let's use Couplet. Because we happen to open with the Aria. We can just throw that out onto the field. And now none of our Melodious can be targeted as we're trying to do our combos. Now, of course, if this is Super Poly that they've set here, we may be in for a big spot of bother. More than a spot, perhaps. But I mean, that would be true regardless of what we do. Okay, Couplet. Try to add no Ghost Ogre. Okay, can we get to Baka? Now, even if they Super Poly here, we can use this and the card in our hand. And they're not doing it. Okay, so let's use our 2 Pendulums. Because they'll immediately come back. Alright, let's do Chain Link 1. Chain Link 2. Chain Link 3. I've been ordering it this way because I have seen a little bit more Ghost Ogre, and if you do her last, then they can blow it up and leave you with 1 less material. But oftentimes when I go first, I let her go last because enough people will ash her that it's kind of worth it. Okay, summon from the deck. We're gonna get... Show... Oh, wait. We need... Do we get Show? Yeah. We get Shopina. They got something they can do. I don't know what it is. Oh, I can't use Refrain because the Aria is here. I was like, I'll send something to the graveyard, add it back. Okay, this is unfortunate. I have to use my Pendulum Summon here. I think that's still worth it. Let's do that. Yeah, as Rada points out in his Melodious video, for some reason Aria prevents both players from targeting it. Which is unfortunate because this can search any Melodious spell trap. Yeah, it's Super Poly. Okay, so they're Super Polying here. Dragostapelia. Alright. A fusion monster summoned. And I don't have any targets. Alright, alright. Yeah. We can try to put this back. Let's see if they use the thing there. Let's try to fusion summon. How does this read again? Negate the activated effects of monsters that have predator counters. So... I could just make this. Given that it's... This won't be able to get over the Dragos Tapelia, though, is the problem. Yeah, I think we have to just make a 12. It sucks to give up our Aria. Oh, yeah, it targets. I'm so stupid. It's fine. We're good, we're good. Let's just send... We're committed, yeah. Yeah, like they could put a counter on me, but it doesn't do anything. The counter only negates while that is on the field. That only activates until the end of the turn. Okay, okay. Do they have anything that comes back? No. I think between Called by the Grave, Imperm, and this, we should be good. And yeah, banishing her will remove the counter. Okay, so they got the branded opening back. Discard one card, alright. Another copy of itself. Hey there, buddy. Would be a shame if I had another Imperm. Oh, there we go. That's how it be sometime. Let's see, 1 second. Let me get out my list here real quick, chat. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rise, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. I would swallow my doubt and turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin round to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. Dun, dun. Oh look, chat, what a surprise. Damn, we open both and they don't do a gosh darn thing. And also, we have like the word. Begun. The hand trap wars have. That's fine. Go ahead. Draw a face. How do you like it? What do you think about that? Yeah, that's what I thought. The most intense staring contest. Ash Blossom. Alright. Well, normal summon. Free special summon. Let's see. If they didn't do anything, they probably have a million billion hand traps. So we should just go into battle, try to get in first. We'll do everything in main phase 2. Battle phase! Battle phase! Battle phase! Main phase 2. And let's just be dumb as hell, chat. Let's just be as stupid as a chonker. What do we discard? It's gotta be the droll, because if they haven't done anything, it's likely they don't have anything, or they might draw one starter, but they probably don't have multiple they can play through. And there's the Ash Blossom. Yup. Alright, alright. That's fine. We've still got a whole bunch of starters. And it didn't matter anyway. Welcome to the format! I hope you enjoy! At least with that, we get up into Diamond 3. We're slowly getting our way there. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Have a look around. Any combo deck your brain can think of can be found. We've got Fiendsmith and Fiendsmith and Fiendstip galore. I'd have to sit down and think of, like, actual lyrics. If someone wants to write lyrics, I might perform them. Oh, that was win number 27, right? Yeah. What do you think they were on, by the way, chat? Huh. What must they have drawn? It must have been like 3 Ash or something, right? Maybe a Lurie. Maybe they're sitting on a Droll themselves. Some kind of Balatro ass hand. Full house, baby. 3 Ash, 2 Drolls, 1 Foolos. My hand is perfect. Speaking of a Balatro-ass hand, we got 2 pair, baby! We're riding on them pants today. Fuck, I don't have no idea how this deck works. I've not played the Legacy event. Place 1 monster from your hand as a continuous, then place 1 Millennium from your deck as a continuous. If a Millennium is destroyed, you can place it in your spell trap instead of sending it to the graveyard. Okay. Show 5 forbidden ones from your hand, deck, or field, then summon one unstoppable Exodia incarnate from your extra deck. Shuffle the face-up monster cards you control, except Exodia, whose levels are 10 or higher. You cannot summon for the rest of the... Okay. Behold, all 5 pieces of Exodia reside within my deck. The unstoppable Exodia incarnate. I thought their monsters got shuffled back. Cannot be destroyed. Once per turn, if this battles, you can make this card gain attack equal to your life points. When a spell trap or effect is activated, you can negate the activation. During the end phase, set one exile or obliterate spell trap. Okay. Gotcha. And then what spell trap are they setting? Obliterate Blaze. Target one gains the following effect. You can pay half life points, destroy that many cards in the spell trap zone, then equip 5 forbidden one monsters from your hand or deck and give it 2,000 attack. Cannot activate other cards' effects this turn. Alright. I have 0 spell traps. Maybe I should just imperm this and then attack over it? No, because then they'll get 4,000. Because this thing can... Oh, they can get up to, like, 10,000. Holy shit. Okay. So we've got to try this. Normal summon. Oh, they reading. I'm glad to know they're just as confused about my deck as I am about theirs. And we'll get the second one. And we'll make the link. We'll link it up. Bloom a Harmonist. Let's discard one of these. Oh, I'm allowed to do this. That's pretty neat. Let's see. I think we need a way to fusion summon, so let's get Soprano and Chopina. Especially since they can negate spell traps. Let's just not even give them a chance. So this comes back. And then we'll get the other one back. And yeah. Should we have impermed first? Probably. I didn't think we would get this far, to be honest. Do we get Bloom Diva? Hold up. Normally you want to go for this and just bounce everything, but Bloom Diva can also just, like... Unless they have Obliterate. Yeah, it's probably best to always go for Flowering Etoile. Or we could go for Baka and... Yeah, let's go for this. This gives us the most protection. Yo, what up? Imperm. I mean, yeah, I'll dodge out of that. So we target this. Return this to the hand, right? Okay. It's not great, because now we can't get the Sonata out, but we outed Exodia. And unlike them, we come back, so... Yeah, that was a very stoppable Exodia Incarnate. Yeah, in the end phase, let's do this. Let's just put this wall back. And then we come back. First movement solo. I mean, if we just summon these two, we probably have game. We could also tag this out and try to do more stuff. We've just got to hope that they don't have, like... It'd have to be, like, Imperm plus a Mirror Force. Let's go. The worst that could happen is they can destroy everything, and then we just first movement solo. Metal Reflect Slime. Okay. I'm getting bigger. 3,000 defense won't stave me off. They got another Imper. They're just trying to lower my attack. Okay. Yeah, I think we activate... This would be enough damage. Let's banish the other one in the graveyard. Pizza, my beloved hut. Okay, 38. 22. 22. Attack Pizza Hut. I don't know what was going on there. I think this is like, if I'm gauging the reaction from chat, I shouldn't include this in the video, because it's just gonna be a bunch of people angry that like, why didn't they do this? Why didn't they do that? I feel like perhaps I beat someone who didn't know what they were doing. The very stoppable Exodia. The weak Exodia. It's like the very credible Hulk. Just a bunch of 3-ofs. Exod, Fires of Rage. Destroy all cards your opponent controls. And they had the ability to search this, right? During the end phase? They could have put a board wipe on the field. So they had the ability to search that and grabbed the spell instead. They had infinite impermanence and didn't use it on my Link for some reason. They had the one Metal Reflect Slime, I guess because they're like, you gotta have the Egyptian gods with the Exodia, why wouldn't you? Sorcerer of Sebek. Okay. Neat. Sure thing, guy. Yeah, someone's like, that must have been their other set card. For some reason, they didn't activate it. Unless it was just their expired driver's license and they were hoping no one noticed. You know, maybe they just set Triple Tactics talent and they're like, this card is useless. 13 card extra deck. I didn't even notice. Okay. Give me a second, chat. Normally, I don't like to do this. I try to limit myself to 1 soda a day, but I need the energy today. It's time, chat. We must unleash the power of the true gamer. I don't have the Doritos, but I do have a Mountain Dew. Look at it! Look at it in its glorious green screenery! Partially visible, unable to be handled by the real world. The incredibly visible dew. Whew. It's like a kick to the teeth. My dew! All right. Might as well throw it off in the draw phase. And there it goes. Maxi was selected. But hey, at least they're less likely to have a Maxi now. We do have Droll and 2 starters. That's twice as many. Discard Albaz. Lots of people with the branded structure deck today. I don't know if Droll does a lot here, but it does something. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, so they can summon the Bestial Lubellion, but they can't get the search. So we've at least kept them off 1 card. Huh. Making Lubellion, okay. Discarding a card, even though they can't search. Branded Beast. I feel like that would be a good card to keep. And they get Lubellion, which someone is telling me you can place. Okay, so they just get to place it Droll doesn't stop them. Did Droll do anything? Because this just sets on the field too, right? Damn. Shit sucks. Damn, shit double sucks. I think I'm just dead. That doesn't help me. What do I even get off of first movement solo? Getting Aria doesn't help because none of their stuff targets. So I think we just go... Yeah, we just go for Soprano. Go for Soprano, normal summon. Activate the effect. Okay, they negate. And unfortunately that negates everything on the field, so now I can't fusion summon. I can make the link, but the link has to point to the zones it points to. Or it has to summon to the zones it points to, so if they banish it, then I'm just like dead. Oh, they have Forbidden Droplet. And they're gonna banish it too, because why not? Well, at least they cleared my zones. Oh, I thank you. Yeah, you negated everything. That includes yourself. Alright. Well, we do still have one card starters. I think we wait because they can chain this to this. Damn. All right. Just taking 3,000, baby. Come on, Ostinato! That ain't Ostinato. I don't know what we could draw off this. Yep, we weren't ever getting out of this. I will negate ye! No, why didn't that negate the battle damage? Should we have said imperm? Yeah. Good point. I forgot. It wouldn't have mattered. We would have drawn Ash next time. Go in first, go in first, we're going first. Movement solo isn't the worst. Yeah. How many times do we summon from the hand? Twice? I think that's fine. Let's go ahead for refrain. Like, I think we could actually play around this a little bit. Like, if we just get Aria here, we could just do it all as, like, one pendulum summon. And then they get one draw. Yeah. Yeah, I think we could do that. We get this. We go into a Sussy Baka. What is this? It's summoned. They summon from the hand, but it's normal or special summon. And what was it? I think the only decks that play this are like Tempai, right? So we should establish the complete lock. So like... let's see. Did I already... Yeah, I already used this. Yeah, we'll just get this in the graveyard. Yeah, let's go ahead and activate this effect. Let's put another copy of this in the graveyard. Then we make... this. We're going to... yeah, we can get another one of these from the deck. Yeah. So we'll get this. That goes back. And then we summon this and this. This grabs you for next turn. Is this a Maestra? No. Okay, so now we give them their one draw. We grab back a card. And then we make Etoile. And if we wanted to give them another draw, we could normal summon this and make the fusion, or the other fusion. But I'm pretty sure this is Tenpai, and we just don't want to give Tenpai anything else. Plus, we've already got stuff to deal with the graveyard. Yeah, that definitely feels like Tenpai. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. It's not like I play it. Ooh, that's not a great start. Okay, and then I think at this point, unless they have exactly Forbidden Droplet, we're just, like, good, right? They can't kill us through all of this. Unless they happen to get the field spell and they make the Trident Dragion. But if we get to the battle phase and it looks like they're going to do that, we can bounce everything back. And it doesn't look like they can do that. So we just take whatever damage we can. And then at the end of the turn, we bounce everything back to their hand. Oh, I see. Wait, now they have no tuners. I think they messed up a little bit. Dora. Yeah, like they can't go straight into... I guess they could go straight into 12. But if they did, they wouldn't have the ability to go into anything else. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. Mine don't target. They are unaware. Non-targeting bounce. Non-targeting bounce. Okay, so now I can just do 2, right? Because they won't even get a chance to activate Dragion. I just bounce back this and this. And bounce back you and you. And now all you're left is with the Dora Dora. Trying its best to be adorable, but it cannot. Main phase 2. They ain't surrendering. They still doing some stuff. Unironically, if they make spheres, that is also a non-targeting bounce, so that gets rid of the lock. Yep, there we go. All right. We did it, and we did it through a draw card. Granted, it wasn't the most powerful one. If that had been Maxi or the other one, we would have been doomed. But it wasn't. Card was the card that it was, and not a different card, so we won. They could have impermed Etoile. They could not. Not while Elegy or Aria's on the field. Nothing can be targeted. Have you used Small World to give you more consistency? No, not yet. I've only bricked 5 times in 50 duels. Unless I forgot to count 1 or 2. But yeah, like, they couldn't, wow. I mean, I had heard, this isn't unheard of, but I didn't know that things had gotten that bad for Tenpai. Mass Dragon, I mean, whatever it takes, buddy. But yeah, like, they couldn't destroy my monsters because I had Elegy out. They couldn't target them because I had Imperm. These do nothing because I didn't have any graveyard. I mean, they would have done something during the actual duel. This would have hurt me big time, but they only play 1. Really, they had to draw the droplet, and they did not. Second verse, same as the first. Shaboopy, 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 the girl is hard to get. 3 hand traps and 2 starters. What is it, my birthday? Okay. I think this is the one we imperm. That way we can ash something else and they won't get to take something out of our extra deck. No. I would prefer if you did not. Diabell Star. Alright, that still sucks. I wasn't sure. I thought maybe they were just on regular Cash Tira. Because they can get, what's his name? The little, like, Nazi guy. And then he can just become level 7, and then they can make a Rise Star. Rise Heart? Is it Rise Heart? Musk? Yeah, the Cash Tiras, they're space fascists. You didn't know that? Muraklego. A fusion that adds a card. Rude. I don't even know what people are on anymore. Too many engines. I mean, I can see why they're running this particular branch. It doesn't seem to... It seems to be very effective at not being affected by the bestials. I was like, what attribute is this? Like, spell. It's a fire. Okay. Who else but Fiendsmith? Surprise! It was Fiendsmith the whole time! Any two cards! Any two cards! Any two cards! Hello, Engraver. I remember when Engraver was of the mark. Chain Shifter, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded down in the chat. Okay, so... does their fusion require Engraver or Requiem? I forget what the fusion materials are. One Engraver plus 2 Light Fiends, 2 Light Fiends. Okay, and they only have, they do have 2 Light Fiends. Okay. Okay, I think we do this now. So now all they can make is Lacrima, and that doesn't do anything because they don't have a level 6 to bring back. Banished or in the graveyard. Fuck. You need to banish the Link 1 in that situation. Ah, okay. Surely they're locked into fiends, though, right, chat? Okay, well, at least they've cleared the board. Well, surely they can't use both of Track's effects on the same turn, right? Wave high, King Caesar, wave high. I really need to open an in-perm. Didn't we open an in-perm? Yeah. I need to get another one. Not even Ostinato helps me because this isn't even a fucking once per turn. I-P-U-P, we all P. Can we even activate this? I think we just keep it in a hand now that we've got this. Oh wait, no, we still lose. Especially because they have Droll. Droll 2? Can't even normal summon the refrain. Yep. Yep. I wonder if I hadn't messed up the one hand trap activation, I wonder how much that would have slowed them down. 2 hand traps, 3 hand traps. And they ended on all of that while removing the Bestial. Okay. We opened Ostinato. That's always fun. Hi there. Got a Max E for me? Yup. Ripperoni. Okay, the closest thing we have to be able to play around it is, I think, this. We could send you and you. Do we normal summon this to get anything? Nah, might as well just wait until next turn. End phase. Ostinato blows up, and then summons back the fusion material. Yep, that's the only thing we can do. Anything else, like even just ending on a twal, would give them like 3 more searches. Upstart. Alright. Double upstart. Tempai? Oh no. FTK of some kind? Yeah, I guess it could be Sky Striker, but they don't play into the void usually. Yeah, it's just Tempai. Hello, Tempai. How are you doing today? Unfortunately, these are all fire, so the Druis Worms don't do anything. I'm thinking it... I was like, maybe I should replace the Druis Worms with more of the Molt Charmies, but that wouldn't help me here either. I already have stuff on the field. It's possible they still don't have Droplet, but with how many resources they do have, they might be able to just, like, make Transcendent, everything moves to attack, and just attack into Aria over and over again. What did they just discard? Hornet drones. Just a starter. Do I do this? I guess it couldn't hurt. Maybe they'll go for the damage before they make Transcendent. That would be really foolish of them, but, you know, sometimes opponents make a big mistake. Now, that being said, I know they can OTK me through Aria. But I'm not sure if they could do it through Aria if I have 10,000 life points. Like, I know they can do it... They could do it through 10,000 easy. But if I'm taking 1,900 off of every attack... Come on, attack over it. You know you want to. The Druis Worm is just waiting there for you. It's fine, you're unaffected. Considering the rate they're playing, they're a bit confused. I don't think they're confused. I think they're just trying to work it out. Because they need to make this, and they need to make Trident. I think they can do it pretty easily. If they have another level 4. Yeah, now everyone goes to attack. And now, even if they destroy the Bestial, it doesn't do anything because it's the battle phase. So, 1,100. They had the Sangan in hand as well. I think they need Fadra, said someone in chat. Ah, there it is. Damn, they just played better. They just got Fualos, and I didn't have the thing to stop Fualos. There's still a chance my opponent messes up. No. 41, 41. They still had a third attack, and they could bring back the Transcendent Dragion and attack again. Pure insanity. And the thing is, like, I could have played into it, and maybe if I played into it and they didn't draw any hand traps, I could have gotten 2 Sonata on board and given 1,000 extra attack, and that still wouldn't have done anything. It still wouldn't. I think they still would have been able to OTK just with the 5 or the 6 card hand they had, and if they drew into Forbidden Droplet, then it was really just over. Those 3 draws, we didn't give them 3 draws, we gave them a draw. And then they use the rest. Granted, they're only playing 2 Forbidden Droplet. And only 2 of the Fualos. The fuck? And 2 Pydra? Weird. See, against this particular deck, it would have been better to go all in because all they had was 2 Forbidden Droplet, and if they... Like, that was the only thing they had. All the rest of their outs didn't do anything. But, I don't think most decks are going to be the same way. Go in first. Hope I don't brick. Go in first. Brother, I'm feeling sick. Ostinato. They got something going on. If you control no monsters. Yeah, I think I always have to start with this. You can Ghost Bell Ostinato? Because it summons them from the graveyard at the end of the turn. Funny joke. Alright, they don't have Ash as well. And if they have Droll, they didn't use it. Oh, hello, little one. Oh, 2 of them things? Sure, why not? Oh, this is an ostinato. I just was silly. I was just a silly little bitch. Denier, eh? Hold up, this might actually do something. Schubert pass with 2 Bestials in hand might be enough to stop heroes. Yeah, let's Druis their worm. They did normal summon. I'm trying to think, because this needs to banish a hero from the graveyard to get polymerization. If I banish both of these now, they won't have a hero. Someone in chat is telling me to wait until Cross Crusader. Yeah, they could link away 2 of these. And then have heroes in the graveyard and then just do whatever. I just wasn't sure if that would mess up their combo a bunch. Infernal Devicer. This is unusual. This only lets you add normal monsters, right? Neos! Holly Wally Doodle all the day. Boom, boom. Draw 2, discard 1. Unfortunate. How about Sunrise Man? Wonder Driver. I can banish 3 heroes. Is there a way to keep them off what they want to get into? What are they usually Miracle Fusion related cards? It's like every hero card. Neos, Wake Up is 1 elemental hero, 1 fusion. I'm gonna try it, chat. We're going to banish the fusion, the Neos, and Shadow Mist. The Majin 972, welcome. Raiding with a party of 11. Yeah, we got rid of their only fusion card. We got rid of Neos. I forgot they could use stuff on the field. I thought it was only the graveyard. Well, damn. Wait, hold up, I'm still alive. Ouch, my most of me. Concerto, save me! Oh, wow. Oh, wow! Since when do heroes play this much back row? Set 1 more billion. I have to crash this. Do I just die, though, if I do? I take 25. $15 plus 25. Now I'll have 600 left. if they do have Forbidden Droplet, I'm like, do I have anything else I could do? The problem is I can't search the fusion if I have a non-thing, if I have a non, whatchamacallit on here. I could also clear the Wonder Driver, but that would put me back in the same position I was. Yeah. Okay. Fusion. Let me make sure this is I don't need the same... No, it's just any two Melodious monsters. Okay. Pendulum Scale. Concerto! Called by. They think I'm just going for another Schuberta? I can't ash this. Ah, banishing the Neos didn't help. Okay, go Baka. Let's do this. Let's get one of these back. I should have summoned this in defense. I don't know what I'm thinking. Destroy cards I control. Oh no. But it came back. This is Chain Link 2, they're Chain Link 1, so I'll miss the timing there. I haven't normal summoned. I think the best thing that I can do right now is just fucking this, which is awful, but at least it's something. You got another called by. So that's why they had so many. They were prepared for every hand trap. At least we know they could do nothing to stop this Ash Blossom now. Or my own called by. Alright, let's see what they can do. Get out of there, Shadow Mist. Don't let them get to Plasma. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Fuck! Fucking Dread Decimate. Oh, yep, they have the Dread Decimate. Piercing, my arch nemesis. Yeah, it's like, what can I do? They open with 2 Charmies, and I didn't open with my Called By, my Cross Out, my Droll, or my Ash. I have 9 cards to stop them, but we didn't get any of them. No, come on! I just got to Link 3! We started this doing pretty well. Alright, Droll, Ash, Bestial. We've got 3 hand traps. Yeah, we've got to stop that, even if it lets them peek into our extra deck. Underworld Goddess. Oh, they confident. Okay, let's droll them. Lila Silva. Your opponent activates a card or effect. Hello, Lurie. Okay, so what's the hit this time, right? It's the Requiem. Okay, so we banish this, we do this, it allows them to go into the Lacrima, but the Lacrima has to use the Fiendsmith, so they don't have anything good to revive. So they have no negation unless they have stuff in their hand. Spa! 1200. That's time in the round. Of course, they did all that, played through Ash, Droll, and a Druis Worm, and they still get to end on SP set with 2 cards in hand. Granted, we know one of those cards is just the fusion. Just in time, buddy. Okay, we'll pendulum scale this up. Please no Ash, please no Ash, please no Ash, please no Ash. Okay. Yay. Well, I think we just send this to the graveyard, right? Let's go Baka. We go this and this. They banish now. Where can we go from here? We haven't normaled. This is the only card that gets us another card. Well, this gets me back the purple girl out of the graveyard, but that don't do much of anything. Okay, so we go for her. We activate. We get Soprano. Normal summon Soprano. Fusion summon does get us back this. We could send something to the graveyard, but that don't do anything. Well, actually, just making Schuberta might be good enough against this. Let's try it. Maybe they in-perm it? No. And this is only once per turn. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate, because we could have made the link and maybe extended even further. But if this is in-perm, then we're just, like, dead. Yeah, this isn't much. I don't think we'll be able to beat Fiendsmith with just like a triple DD Crow. Oh yeah, I forgot we were getting that back. I should have put something better into the graveyard. I should have put Arya there. We should have activated Schuberta and damage calc so they can't in-perm us. I don't think it works that way, and also, I only get to activate it once while it's face up on the field. So if I activated it during my turn, I would not be able to activate it during their turn. This was Rescue Ace the whole time? Huh. You summon a Link 5 monster using this card so they can make Underworld Goddess. Okay. I mean, if they want to give up the SP and the moon to make Underworld Goddess, go ahead. Yeah, I was like, you ain't gonna do that. What? Okay, I think I have to do it here. Otherwise, they just pop me. So let's get you, you, and you. Just get all the light fiends out. Actually, let's get the Azamina out so they can't... Or do we get the Wanted so they can't draw? Yeah, these could be things, but they not necessarily. I think we have to go for the known threat. They can link these off right now and make the one guy, and I don't want that. We'll just get rid of all the light fiends. Huh? Alright. So they're getting rid of my float, and also... Okay, they just realized the Fiendsmith ain't gonna do anything. Now they're hoping that Hollowed Azamina... I mean, that just goes to show you the power of these engines, man. I had the ability to DD Crow for 3, and that only hit half the stuff in their graveyard that could activate this turn. Yeah, we knew this was Rescue Ace because they had the trap. Recliago. Set for pass. Kick in some ass. My only hope is that they're almost out of time. Is this just game? Yeah, this is just game. I get to draw a card. Wouldn't have helped. I forget how that even started. Oh yeah, and I've been demoted. They're not even on Imperm. I guess I shouldn't have been afraid. Yeah, I guess I should have made it into an unknown back row. There's no way to know that they didn't have Imperm, though. What if we'd pass with Fua and 2 couplet? Then we die. Because you have to control no cards to activate Fua, not no monsters. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. This gets them so much. Maybe I need to go in on Ghost Ogres? What would I even replace for them? Maybe replace the imperms with ogres? Imperm's at least a light monster. How have the Bestials been? I don't think they've won me anything, but they at least put some pressure on. What's it called? Cutting in perm is just wrong. The thing is, what does negation really do? I guess that's, like, Imperm is best on this. We could Imperm Sequence. Fiendsmith do graveyard stuff, right? Yeah. But as we saw there, the problem is that, unless they use track to get Lurie, hitting them out of the graveyard isn't that well. Put the rock in, I can't. That's even worse than the Bestials in terms of, like... Because I need to have no cards on my field in order to activate my monsters. And most of my starters require me to have no monsters on field. Yeah, Ogre is really good on Deception. Ogre is really good on... I thought Ogre had something else they hit on Fiendsmith. Like, Ogre hits Sequence, but that doesn't do anything. Oh wait, yeah it does. Because if I hit the Sequence with Ogre, then they can get the Desiree, but the Desiree doesn't get its negates. Does it? It does. You can negate up to the number of face-up cards on the field up to the total link rating of monsters equipped to this card. Sequence can equip from the graveyard. Oh, can it? Field or graveyard. Damn, okay. So it just stops, like, Deception. It stops Birth. Yeah, maybe it doesn't do enough. It does stop, like... If they actually make... Oh, this person isn't even playing, Caesar. It kills SP, but it doesn't stop the negate. Oh yeah, Ogre does work on Desiree itself, because it can only target cards on the field. And it needs to have the stuff equipped to it, so if it pops, then it just doesn't do anything. I am thinking because Herald of Orange Light does stop everything. It's a 2-for-1 is the problem. And I need a fairy in hand, so if I don't open with a fairy, then I'm just, like, doomed. But that's why I was like, do I actually try to craft no material? It's a hand trap that's also a fairy. But, like, if I discard it, then I'm just screwed. Could use Ava, yeah. Cut, called by, and cross out. No, because we need ways to stop. I guess Ash and... Yeah, I mean, the thing is, these can't be used on the first turn, so maybe we do cut them. The thing is, if we get hit by a Mulcharmy, we're just dead, is the problem. And, like, we have Ash and we have Droll to stop both of those, but so far we haven't opened them. Granted, Orange is another way to stop it, but only if we play more fairies. And Ava is like a dead card. Lol, it's Neo. Thank you for the Prime hype. We put in a third soprano. Ava searches rituals, right? Yeah. Do Fiendsmith rely on banishing their cards? No. If this is sent to the graveyard, you can banish up to 2 other light fairies from your field or graveyard. Add the same number of level 2 or lower light fairies. Yeah, that's the problem, is that, like, it can get me another Herald of Orange Light, but it can't search any of my Melodiouses because they're all the best ones are level 4. We don't even play any level 2s. We just have, like, a level 3. I would not put in Ava, yeah. Fuck it, we ball. This is probably bad. I'm not making 3. Okay. Alright, so after heroically charging our way up into Diamond 3, okay. Alright, so after heroically charging our way into Diamond 3, we immediately got knocked back down into Diamond 4 again. It's, times are rough out there, I tell you what. And I forgot what else. Okay, there we go. Alright, so after heroically charging our way into Diamond 3, we immediately got knocked back down into Diamond 4 again. Times are tough out there. So we're going to switch up. We can't really add other engines to this deck because the Melodious don't work if you have non-Melodious on the field or even other cards on the field. Or other monsters. Okay. Alright, so after heroically charging our way into Diamond 3, we got knocked back down into Diamond 4 almost instantly. Times are tough out there, but we're not giving up. Of course, we can't add other engines to this deck because Melodious are pretty xenophobic. Almost everything requires us to control exclusively Melodious monsters or no monsters at all. And in fact, that's why we can't really play Nibiru. And that's also why I've decided to cut the Bestials. As impactful as they can be, I think we just have some better options. And those better options are Ghost Ogre, which hits quite a few things in this, including a bunch of stuff that a lot of our other hand traps don't hit, especially the, what are they called, Azamina cards. Those continuous spells, being able to recur stuff every turn, really kind of rustles my jimmies. So we've gotten rid of that, and we've added back in the Herald of Orange Light, because this hits all the damn it, okay. Try this one more time. Alright, so after heroically charging our way into Diamond 3, we immediately got knocked back down into Diamond 4. It is rough out there, and there's not a whole lot we can do in terms of, damn it. Okay. Alright, so after heroically charging our way into Diamond 3, we immediately got knocked down into damn it. Alright, so after heroically charging our way into Diamond 3, we immediately got knocked back down into Diamond 4 again. It's rough going out there. It's a tough time for everyone. And unfortunately, there's not a whole lot we can do because we can't add other engines into Melodious. All our best starters require us to have no cards. Even our second best starters require us to have exclusively Melodious. And a lot of our playmakers lock us out of activating anything that isn't Melodious or at least a light monster. So things are a little rough out there. We can only really change around our hand traps. So that's what we've done. I've noticed that Imperm is not all that effective. And even stuff like Called By that can be really good when we go first is a dead card when we're going second. If it gets around to our turn and we don't have hand traps, we're just screwed. We've kept the one crossout designator because that hits just about everything, and we had one zone open. But we've taken that out for just a pure hand trap lineup. We're going in on Ghost Ogre. That hits some of the Azamina stuff that's been really rustling our jimmies lately. We're going back in on the Herald of Orange Light because that hits anything during either turn. Of course, this requires us to discard fairies, and there is one other fairy hand trap that's not used very often. I already had one. I crafted another one. Everyone in chat is telling me this is a bad idea, but if we're gonna lose, we might as well try something interesting. So we are playing No Material. If you are unfamiliar with this hand trap, it's if your opponent special summons a monster while you control no cards, discard this, target a monster your opponent controls. That monster cannot be tributed or used as material for a fusion, synchro, Ixie, or link summon. Will this be good? I don't know. It might be able to stop Fiendsmith in their tracks if they can't link away their stuff or tribute their stuff. Who knows? But it's worth trying out, and if nothing else, it's another fairy that we can discard with Herald of Orange Light if we go first and get that. So this is Melodious Mark III. Going in, trying our best, people. Okay. Deck version 3. Gnome counter. Hardleg hoodie is fire. Alright, here we are. Duel number, I don't know, going second versus Titanium. Which is interesting. Usually they use all the letters and stuff when they can't say something like normal. I should have done this in the standby, but let's go ahead and do it now. It's like you could just write Titanium if you want. Now we just gotta hope we don't get hit by, what's it called? Triple Tactics? But like, they got 60 cards. What are the chances they got Tactics in their opening hand? Probably like 0%. Probably less than 0%. They have a negative 4% chance to have opened Triple Tactics talents. Okay, if they did, they probably would have activated it now, so we're good. Yeah, we're gonna allow that. Fortunately, they are playing Centurion. I know there's targets for Ghost Ogre in that deck. So the Ghost Ogre will probably maybe do something. Who's a good popper? Yeah, that's a continuous, right? Yeah. Oh, they thinking. They thinking, they stinking, and they about to get the old Abe Lincoln. Tip the hat and dust the beard, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. Let's see what we got. First, let's movement our solo. Ash Blossom? Maxi of your own? Can't activate the Charmies, you got cards on the field. Okay. Let's refrain from positing too much. Go refrain. Give me the card. Okay, special summon a fiend or illusion or spellcaster from your hand. Alright, what you got? LZ. During your main phase. Does this do anything? I don't think this does anything. Let's grab this. Okay. Cool story, bro. He called my story cool, and he said I was his bro. The duality of man. Maybe they thought they could summon and fuse? Yep. This sure is stuff, Eddie. One Super Poly. One Called By. One Forbidden Droplet. One Solemn Warning. Two Imperm. One Dark Ruler No More. One they could have opened Triple Tactics Talents. This is almost a Highlander deck. Someone's having a bad day. Me too, buddy. Me too. Unfortunately, you lose the coin toss. I feel so bad for this little Cosmo Beat. They're just trying their best. They're just trying to make their way along home. Why can't we play cooperative Yu-Gi-Oh! Where we try to defeat the forces of nature or something? Now, if they max see me, all my good things I have to say about them will go out the window. They did not. We just go for the searchy-do, right? Because we've already got this one. So even if they ash this, we've got, like, extension for days. Valor. Okay. Unfortunate. Is there another way to get to the thing? There is. Okay, we're gonna special summon this. Oh, they got something else. Yeah, I guess we have to try this first. Let's compose. Yeah, we send this off. In perm. Double unfortunate. Okay, normal summon. Fuse? All the extension in the world. Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot we can do from here because we don't have a way to get... Because we open with this, so we can't get to a Maestra to get to the thing we want. Although this would bring it back, but we'd have to link it off. Yeah. Summoning this does nothing. Get another copy of this. I should have done this the other way around. Summon Soprano. Misses the timing. Ah, okay, gotcha. Use this. We dump couplet. We fusion summon? Yeah. We're gonna make Schubert. This will bring back Chopin. Chopin effect. Grab the couplet. Couplet effect. Bring back Soprano. Soprano effect. Grab back Sonata. Pendulum scale. Activate. Grab this. We've already used this pendulum effect, right? But we haven't used the one on couplet. So we can use this. And we can make our way into Etoile using you and you, and one of these in my hand. And then it came back. And what do I make? Just another Schubert? I could make another Schubert. Or do I just have more monsters on board? With big attack. No aria, yeah. What is Bloom Diva? That takes a Maestro, right? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna leave this out. Not the best board. We don't have our protection, but we do have our big bounce, and we have our triple DD Crow. Which is about to be very useful. Yeah, like we just stop this here, right? You... Is this cards or any monster? Bounce it, yeah. Get this out too. Now, if their last card is like a White Forest card, then they have full combo because they haven't normal summoned. They can activate it again, but they can't do the search again. Popular. I wanna be popular. Yeah, it's just it's unfortunate because it's like, you know, I've talked previously about how these days you need one card combos in order to be competitive, and how it's so refreshing to play Melodious because it has a couple one card starters. The thing is, I kind of have to choose which one to use. Like, I can Ostinato, and if they ash that, I can maybe start to do another thing. But here it's like, yeah, damn, this gets you like a negate, this gets you a negate, this gets you a negate, this gets you in like... Their whole deck is a bunch of one-card starters, and none of them interfere with each other. None of them have any restrictions. So you can just play like 4 different engines. It's, I don't know, it almost feels like Yu-Gi-Oh! Has turned a corner. It used to be that, like, the hand traps made sense because your opponent had one-card starters, but if you knew where those were, you could stop them. And now it just kind of feels like they're almost unstoppable. Into the back room she goes. Oh, okay, well they didn't do the OTK. I'm still alive. I'm pretty sure they could have gone up into Phoenix and then made the Zealantis and just, like, popped both my scales and done everything. People no longer run Zealantis. Well, that's good. Do I have a fire monster they could bring back? No. Why are you making Hita? Okay. But at least we do get monsters back. Yay us. So we just do this now, right? Thanks for the free parking. Oh, they can banish stuff from my graveyard. Yeah, I kind of need the stuff in my graveyard. I think it's these two. I looked in my graveyard too, and I was like, ah, Concerto's right there. Typhon, I don't have Typhon. Maybe I should put it in. For some reason, I was like, and then I search the fusion, and then I go in, but I don't have the fusion. Mistake has been made. Yep, for some reason, usually this is recycled by now. Yeah, now they've just got so much they can do. This discards as cost. See, this is why I wanted the Ghost Ogre. They didn't discard it. They sent Fuelos. And they had this. Yep, and Oak searches from the hand. And this thing gets, Yep, I done goofed. Yeah, if I had remembered the fusion was in the graveyard, I would not have done that first. That was my problem. Maybe I should play 2 of the fusion just in case. Okay. First movement, solo. Ash Blossom. I would prefer not. Of course, now if they have an Imperm or a Veiler here, I'm doomed. Because I've discarded my only other fairy. But they do not! Concerto! Time to be sussy. Time to be a baka. If they have Ogre, it just wasn't meant to be. Yeah, I've missed the timing on that one. I keep making foolish, foolhardy mistakes. Okay, let's send Chopin. Let's do the fusion tonight. It's a pretty decent one. This time I'll be sure that I have it. I haven't gotten to Aria again. I could make the link. But then I wouldn't have a Maestra. And I need a Maestra to make Etoile. Get Elegy and Soprano from the link. Oh yeah, but then I still wouldn't have the Aria. Like, that doesn't solve the fact, like, I have to pick another level 4. But yeah, I guess having Soprano is better than nothing. Okay, they surrender. Yeah, where did it... One second, I need to go back. Where did I mess up there? I should have had full combo from that. Yeah, normally you would get Shapina from here. The problem is, if I got Shapina, then all I could add, I could get Shapina, add back this, and then what, I'd have to link them off? Link them off, discard this. Send soprano with refrain. Oh, then add it back. Oh, yeah. I was like, I'm not going to get to fusion summon otherwise. I keep forgetting that my one pendulum also is a foolish burial. Is it Shapina? I thought it was Shopina. Hard to say. No! Pourquoi? All the hand traps in the world, and I didn't get one. Tearlament, what are you doing here? Oops, no engine? No, it's the opposite. Oops, all engine. Oh, okay. Well, this will give me a chance to go pee. Chat, watch the game. Let my opponent know I'm in the bathroom. What did I miss? Oh, just Tearlament stuff? Okay. So, chat, while we're waiting here, I got a little math problem for you. I could probably figure it out myself, but I'm curious to see if you can do some maths. Research crime? Okay. So let's say 1 cup of rice makes 2 meals. I need 3 meals a day to survive. If I have 20 pounds of rice, How many days can I survive off of that? At least one. With only rice? Are there any ants around? I hope not. How many grams fit in the cup? I don't know. How much does a cup weigh? I don't know. You'll have to convert. I don't know metric. I'm sorry. I'm a dumb American. You're going to be missing a lot of vital nutrients. Well, what else is new? Then wait and come back. You should be able to find out how many cups like 1 pound of rice makes. Doing maths for how long we'll survive the horrific future. I'm just curious. Just in time, buddy. First movement solo. They have snow? No. Alright, they let it go. I think we go for soprano in this case. Now they have snow. Good job seeing into the future, chat. Oh, just doing it now? There's 45 cups in 20 pounds of rice. Well, 1 cup makes 2 meals. I need 3 meals to survive. Do you need 3 meals? I like to pretend. Yep. Four negates for 4 cards. 7 brides for 7 brothers. So 1.5 cups a day, that's 30 days. Up to 45 if you only have 2 meals. Just eat 1 a day. Well, good to know. I mean, I also have corned beef and hash. And spam! Ban all tier limits. We're just gonna take a little break, chat. I just need a moment. I need a moment to collect my thoughts. Yeah, to be fair, oh wait, that was Fiendsmith. Never mind. Oh, how you doing, chat? You having a good time? Have you been playing on the ladder lately? What's your experience been? Ban Snow, Barone, Savage, Apo, yeah. Maybe buy a freezer to save some beef and chicken? Possibly. Meta's rough, floating between Diamond 2 and 4. Yeah, I've been considering getting a freezer, but the problem is the only place I could place it is my basement, and my basement leaks. So having anything electrical plugged down there, it feels like a fire hazard. Is this season gonna break you? No, I am made of tougher things. Are you willing to try something with a Melodious engine? Not really. The problem is, the Melodious engine is like the Super Heavy Samurai engine, where all you're doing is activating Ostinato and putting 2 bodies on board, and then immediately linking those into like an IP or using them to make an Appaloosa before you do a real combo. Like, it doesn't actually... It's not a Melodious deck. You know, it's not like the Fiendsmith engine at least ends on Fiendsmith stuff. So does the Azamina engine. But if you use Melodious as an engine, it like takes a slot that could be taken by almost anything. Coin flip, lose, no hand trap, yeah. Tempai with heavy droplet and starter glued to their hand. White Forest Azamina feels kind of awkward, yeah. It looks interesting. I've had a bunch of people in the comments being like, are you going to play Azamina and run back the White Forest? Like, maybe. It's up to the patrons. I finished up a project of digitizing your whole masochist pool. At least what you've got on YouTube so far. Damn. That's dedication. How long has that taken? I'm glad it's like anything with computers. Once one person puts in the work, you can replicate it at no cost for everyone else. I'm sure once people get their hands on like my pool, they'll be able to build a whole sorts of fun stuff. All I see is Snake Eyes and Cash, yeah. Fiendsmith has great going second tools, yeah. It'll be interesting. Usually around this time is when we do, like, every year we've kind of done, like, we played Full Power Tier Limit when that came out, we played Full Power Snake Eyes when that came out. Granted, we still don't have the other pieces of Fiendsmith, so that might change things up. Do we want to play it now while it's new? The problem is, I feel like if we wait until they unleash the other support for Fiendsmith, everyone's going to be sick of it. Everyone might already be sick of it just by doing it next month. So I feel like if we don't do it next month, we're never going to do it. Your fish deck looks pretty fun, in case you were curious. Interesting. Lacrima is the only thing missing, yeah. Well, Lacrima, Aerial Eater, there's the other fusion, the Necroquip or whatever. The question is, like, you know, because here's the thing. When White Forest came out, people were like, this is going to get really good with Azamina. But we assumed that the Azamina would be, like, much later. Usually it feels like they added Unchained stuff, and then they're going to add the new support, like... they didn't add Unchained. What am I talking about? Like, if they add something and they don't add all the support at once, usually they wait, like, 6 months. You know, the whole idea is like, oh, they gave us the fire, or they gave us the Snake Eye stuff without Fire Kings. They waited, like, 6 months to give us Yubel after the other stuff was already out. I forget what it was. Yeah, Memento's still waiting for its support. Centurion is still waiting for its support. But when it came to White Forest, it's like, as soon as that was out, is that even... That might still be in the shop, right? They added it super early. Yeah, I guess it's already out. As soon as it got out of the shop, they added that in. Which is unusual. Oh, we got the full dual pass? No, we're only halfway there. Okay. Daily missions. Yeah, the new Crystron support will be good. But yeah, that's pretty much our options, right? Is like, we do the Azamina stuff, which is different. But it's like very similar to, it like directly goes with the White Forest. So it'd be almost like a run back on that kind of stuff. We could do the Millennium stuff, which was looking like a lot of people might want to take it, you know, just try to, like, play around by just doing Exodia shenanigans. Except, apparently people are playing it in the Legacy Festival or whatever it's called, and I've heard more than one person being like, I never want to see a Millennium ever again. This deck sucks. Have you read Saint Azamina? Unfortunately, yes. I hate this thing. Your opponent cannot target cards in their field, graveyard, or banishment, or this card on your field with card effects. Your opponent takes any battle damage you would have taken. And then you could just special summon an Azamina from your deck or extra deck. Nobody plays that. They played it against me, and it pretty much shut down my Melodious deck because I need to target stuff in the graveyard. I'm like, I can't get my own things back. I guess chat could specifically be like, play Magical Musketeer. That is a version of Fiend. Like, I would end up playing Fiendsmith in it. But it'd have the thing of like, you have to play Magical Musketeers. You can't just remove them to play Fiendsmith. Same thing with Rescue Ace. Was there anything else in this deck? No, not really. So Fiendsmith, Azamina. And what does this still have? Nothing. Chaos Dragons. You want to play Drytron in a format where everyone's maining Bestials and what's it called? Bestials and Maxi and Droll. Droll against the deck where every card has to search to summon. He is darkness, but also the light. Mikazuki no Yaiba, the Moonfang Dragon. During the end phase, if this is in your hand or graveyard, special summon it, but place it on the bottom of the deck when it leaves the field. Discard one card, add a level 7 Dark Dragon. Yeah. You know what? Let's open one pack. Let's see if we get a Charmy, chat. I need to get those eventually, right? Final bringer of the end times. Okay. Show me the Fuelos. No, it's just Dad. Oh, I got a dad. Haven't you always wanted a dad, chat? Father. Yeah, I guess I could also do heroes. We've been losing to some heroes. There's a new hero structure deck. Or Sky Strikers. Alright, let's jump back in. Get the bundles. I may have to open up to get the Charmies. I want to save my money. If you want to donate $20, I'll buy the bundle. I'm going first. Ba-dum. Ba-dum bum bum. It ain't the worst. Ba-dum. Ba-dum bum bum. This isn't a brick, but it almost is. Let's see, so normal summon. Special summon. Bloom Harmonist. We have to discard the Droll because these two are the only thing that stop a hand trap. They got something. If it's in perm, we're doomed. If it's not, we might have a chance. Oh. Okay. We'll take those. That's what happens when you think too hard, chat. So, Ash. Could have been Sorenir. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It was either Ash or a Bestial. Attention, duelist! Alright. First movement solo! Foolos? Not today, friend. Please refrain from any any further hand traps. Soprano. Pendulum scale. Time to do the thing! And this time I'll remember how to do it. Baka. 1. A 2. A 3. You go there. You go there. Let's grab Chopina. Chopina. Activate. Okay, we've already got this, so actually we send Arya here. I have activated a non-light monster. Okay. It's fine, I think we can still do this. Normal summon. We go for the Étoile. And we just have to organize this properly. So we do this. No, this first, then this. So that this is the last to resolve. Okay. Then we do this, we get Arya back. Do we make the link? I think so. Okay, so we could pendulum summon... Oh, we can only special summon this. Yeah, this will have to do. We've got a non-targeting bounce that can't be targeted. We have a monster negate. Hello, Fiendsmith, my old friend. I'm getting tired of you in the end. We herald this, right? Alright, one combo stopped. Now they can do their other thing. Popular. It's time to be popular. What Snake Eyes trap are they getting? Sinful spoils. If we bounce both of these, then they can't get the guy out, they can't do... See, previously this would have stopped most Snake Eye variants. But if they have the Azamina stuff, I think they can just go again. Yeah. Time for engine number 3! And that gets them Wanted. Wanted gets them Diabell Star. Diabell Star can put the Poplar into the back row, which gets them another engine. Oh? Okay. Oh, this isn't once per turn. Hello, Diabell. And then Poplar goes in the back row. But OSS is at 1, right? No. That's... in the TCG, it's banned. Oh? Is that it? Okay. We survive. We live to face another day. But she came back with friends. Just in time. Add 1 Sinful Spoils. Card or effect. Yeah, I think I need to run over this and then do this. Now we can get the fusion. Now we can make a free fusion. Using the pendulum scales. Do this and this. And this. It's free real estate. It sure is, Eddie. And then I think we could do something really funny, chat. Let's see. Yeah, I think we just get the other soprano. Go soprano. Soprano gets this out of the graveyard. Then I'm going to make Chopin or Schubert. 2 copies. My effect cannot be negated. So we're going to activate this, and we're just going to immediately get some stuff out of their graveyard that I don't want to have to deal with. Like this, and this, and this. Yeah, those seem like good banishes. Oh, come on. Yeah, and then I was going to use the Étoile to bounce it off the field and bring it back so that I could immediately banish the rest of the Light Fiends from their graveyard as well. Okay. There we go. We finally beat the thing. We did. It's been so long. I was but a boy when I start. Update available. Title? What do you mean? Are they doing an emergency ban list? The heck? I guess we're about to find out. Downloading. No clue. Please, emergency ban list. Please tell me you're hitting Azamina or Snake Eyes or Maxi or something. Nothing? No notifications? What did you download, Master Duel? Tell me your secrets! Well, that was weird. Either way, we gotta win. Did we? Yes. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Yeah, that still counted as a win, right? Yeah. Retaliating Sea. When your opponent activates a spell card that includes an effect that special summons a monster, summon this from your hand. Any card on the field is banished instead. I see. Activate Tract. I'm like, I see. That's a nice thing. Anyway, before you discard that Lurie, what if Macrocosmos was on the field? Tract doesn't summon a monster. Oh yeah, good point. The One Red reboot. Go in first. Clap, clap. Go in first. Oh, snap. We got an Ostinato. And we got Orange Light with a Fairy. Good thing we played Gnome Material. If this was an Imperm, we wouldn't be able to stop Ash. It doesn't look like they did. It's been so long since we've resolved Dostinato. I'm trying, like, what's the combo? Do I even remember? It's these two, right? Yeah. Okay. Get those two. Sussy Baka. Effect Vela, Ray. That's an unfortunate one for you. Yeah, that's right. I play Gnome Material. They had something else, but they decided not to. I've got to assume it's a Bestial. In which case, we might be dead? Yeah, that kind of puts a damper on our parade. I think we could still do stuff, though, because we can, like, use these. And then we make a Bloom Harmonist. Yeah. One. A Tahoo! Yeah, we just get this back because it's not once per turn, right? Okay, they don't have a second one. Thread the needle! Yeah, I think we go for Soprano here. And Elegy. Soprano gets back the refrain. We go ahead, we make Et toi. Can I go back? Fuck, I forgot to use this. Normal summon. Make Shuberta first. Yeah, I was really worried about the Nibiru coming down in addition to everything else. Yeah. Free stuff? No take C back C's, yeah. Okay. We make Shuberta. Yeah, we don't get to Aria, unfortunately. Unless... we could fusion summon again, and that would reset the fusion spell, and we might draw Aria. Do we want to try to do that? Yeah, we gotta go hard or we're gonna go home. Okay. Make a second one. Just to draw the card. Oh, that might help. Okay. Let's see what they got. Add one Diabell? No? No, I don't think you will. Damn. If only cross-out wasn't at 1, I could cross out their cross-out. Okay, we're gonna lose this anyway. The question is, do we bounce this back to the... No. I was like, if they get OSS, removing their one monster from the field would really help. But they're probably gonna get Deception. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna keep itself because it'll float. Full Fiendsmith combo. I am curious what this mirror is like, because it looks like they're not playing as many disruptions. Like, obviously this deck can play through 3 or 4 things. So what happens when, like, you make this board against another Fiendsmith player? Like, does it... I assume it stops them, right? Oh? Oh, it's Desiree. I thought they were going for King Caesar. Oh, they had another engine the whole time. Poplar was also here. There's the OSS. At this point, it's just like, run out of time, maybe? I do have an Ash. If only I had Aria. Yep, and because they have a monster that just inflicts 1200 damage... Oh, they still going. It's like they had game on board, and they have an Omni Negate for whatever this back row is. Damn, I thought they might at least be close. Yeah, so they were able, they had 4 one-card starters, and they're still able to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pieces of non-engine. It's like 1, 2, oh, I'm sorry, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, now the notification's here. When adding Ray to your hand using Engage, the effect is not displayed. Okay. Now it is. The Rose version of Engage didn't like Ray, apparently. Yeah. That was important, yeah. But yeah, I think I'm done for tonight. I went as hard and as far as I could, but my leg needs to rest from time to time. But we tried our best. We still haven't acted gnome material. Maybe one of these days. I don't know, maybe next time we need to try to pull for the other Mold Charmy. See if we can get that. Hard to say, hard to leg. Give them the gnome! They'll get gnomed. I do want to thank you all for joining me, though. If you're new here, I'm Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know. Every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck as chosen by my patrons. If you're wondering why I'm beating my head against the wall trying to make Melodious work, it's because that's the part of the challenge. They selected this deck. It worked really well before Fiendsmith, and then as soon as Fiendsmith dropped, it was like, well, I guess I'll just die. Unfortunate. Appreciate the stream. Well, I'm sure you enjoy. I'm glad you enjoyed it, I should say. But yeah, I stream every Tuesday and Thursday, so if you like what you saw here, come back on Thursday. We'll be doing the same thing. If you missed earlier in the stream, or you would like to see previous streams or whatever, I have a VOD channel. It's called Raw Hardleg. You could search that up on Google or YouTube or Bing. If you use Bing, I guess you could search it up there too. Actually, does that work? One second. Bing.com Raw Hardleg. Okay, it's the second. My main channel comes up first, but Raw Hardleg is the second one. You've got several of my streams, and then also Raw Style Mix 2023 number 15, Raw Hard Style Zag Kicks. You know what? Just out of curiosity, man, they really held out on that drop for a while. I was like, okay, they're gonna drop, they're gonna do it. And then all it was the same sound they did earlier. Pretty neat though. Also, this song is 45 minutes long. Got 124,000 views though. Must be popular. Here you go, if you're curious, we'll put that in the thing. Curious to see if that'll get me copyright claims when I put this up on YouTube. If you're wondering why there's like a section missing, that's why. 45 minutes long. Yeah, I think it's like a workout mix or something. Raw Style Mix 2023, number 15, Tonics with an X, Raw Hard Style Zag Kicks. Finally, some peaceful music to sleep to. That's the top comment. But yeah, if you look beyond that, you'll be able to find my channel. Hold the drop for 44 minutes. I guess it's also worth mentioning I put out an audiobook, or at least part 1 of it. Be like, part 1, where's the whole thing? Well, part 1 is 7.5 hours long, and some people are already saying that's too long. I should have broken it up into more parts. But if you're interested in checking that out, there you go. It's like a comedy fantasy thing, like Lord of the Rings, if it was funny, or Discworld, which is already funny, but it's kind of like Discworld. 7.5 for part 1 is fine, yeah. I've been I still like it's still not very popular, but I'm getting comments trickling in like every day. There's another comment or two that are all like, finally watched through this, great stuff. The giant metal chicken is my favorite part so far. It's pretty good. And I guess it's also worth mentioning, if you like that and you're like, I don't know, what if part 2 never comes out? I'm already working on part 2. In fact, if you follow me on Royal Road, which is like a fiction posting site, I already have the next chapter up. I'm working on it. I actually have the whole book like written. I just need to go back and like severely edit and rewrite some stuff and polish it up and get it nice and good looking. But I already put out the next chapter. The first chapter of part 2 is up. And I'm hoping to put out basically another chapter every week until I finish part 2. So if you can't wait, or if you just want to give feedback, or you're curious or whatever, there's that for you. She's a very interesting character, very much so. I don't want to give spoilers for anyone who hasn't watched yet. But yeah, with that, I think we're going to get going.